are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then.
Thank God I still have my spear.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
Alright. Still got all of my skills, just they're all level 1.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
There's a statue of me.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Realtha Sialfor, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Behind you! Incoming! Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Oh, that's good plan. Oh.
That's the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. You can have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. I'm nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
That
Going back the way we came is seemingly not an option.
Oh, lovely. Is that a 6?
Use a shield strike, brother.
And I'm dead. I went for the shot. I was just too late on the shield strike. Ew. Oh, what's going on, Shem? I was doing something on my phone.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
This
Nice
is a
to see
great
you
scene.
two,
You should stick by for
It was a
this.
personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future.
I think I'm gonna go grab some slices of
Master
pizza
Valhalla, master
before I go in
himself.
for the next one.
And then directions here. No signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin
Ooh.
and
Oh.
us.
Oh,
It's likely.
Shamar, what is your favorite kind of pizza? Supreme? What's on Supreme? Is that the one with peppers or the one with mushrooms? Or does it just have both? With all the toppings? Like even tomatoes? Yeah, I think Supreme has the tomatoes based. Um, yeah, you'll probably hate. I mean, not specifically Hawaiian, but like any kind of meat with pineapple is like my go-to. Like there's some places that charge for toppings and some places that don't charge for toppings, and the places that don't charge will just get like 5 different kinds of meat and then throw some pineapple on there. So like I'll go like bacon, beef, Italian sausage, uh, some ham maybe if they don't got something better than ham, pepperoni, Italian sausage, mushrooms, bell peppers, olives, onions. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so it'd be like bacon, beef, ham, Italian sausage, and then the place that I get from does like a tandoori chicken instead of just normal. Well, they also have normal chicken, but I get the tandoori chicken and then I throw pineapple on it. Oh, it's so good. And I get like an 18-inch, so it's like fucking massive pizza, you know, like foldable slices like they do in New York. Sorry, just texting a homie about Sonic. Not a picky eater. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. Not that I've tried it, but like I wouldn't eat liver probably. And like I I can't eat kiwis because I have like mild allergies to it, I guess. I thought I didn't have any allergies, but I recently learned that what happens to my tongue when I eat a kiwi is considered an allergy, so I guess I am mildly allergic to kiwis, which is weird. I just never liked them. Well, because it would leave a fuzzy feeling on my, yeah. The kiwis would just leave a fuzzy feeling on my tongue and I didn't like it. And I couldn't eat anything for like, and you know, I'm a big guy, so I have to eat all the time, but I couldn't eat anything the rest of the day after eating one kiwi. I can drink, well, I mean, it's probably because it's like, like kiwi flavoring, but I can drink like kiwi juice, you know, not that it's freshly squeezed kiwi. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, we used to, well, because my mom would make us eat all kinds of fruit. Like, I was always an apple guy. My brother liked oranges. And then, like, my older brother would just, like, eat anything. We had an apple tree in the backyard. Yeah, artificial kiwi. But, yeah, I was always an apple guy. All about those, what's the good apple? An ambrosia apple, I think. I haven't had, like, a good Honey Crisp, but apparently they can be really good.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't.
What?
Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on
Honey Crisps? Yeah.
Come.
Seeker, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
She wants his meat so bad, it's crazy. I don't know if you picked up what Freya was putting down, but everybody like talked like, I don't know. I saw one clip about somebody was like, when this first came out, where somebody was all like, Freya wants Kratos' wants a kid with Kratos, and then somebody else was like, nah, can't be it. That's not how it works. And then I saw later, I saw stuff later in the Valhalla cutscenes, and it's like facts. Freya wants his meat. Don't with shield.
Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress.
Wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of leaving.
Thank you, Sigurd.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's
Oh,
try
you're
this whole
fucking
thing
kidding me.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've
Mimir,
come?
let us talk later. Focus.
Of course! Right flank! Fire, right flank!
Oh, you bitch. At least I go back to full. Oh, that's gay.
Behind you! Look out!
Nice, there are stones. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab some pizza.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
Oh. Looks pretty good. My buddy just started playing Avowed last night.
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
No. It's just a good one. I had some beer earlier.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Nice. Pizza's just good with beer. I don't have any beer, but I had some beer earlier. That's good enough. I was at the place I was getting food. I wanted something from their lunch menu, and then he was all like, we're in the middle of brunch, so I was like, okay. And then I was looking at the brunch menu, and I guess I could have called him at any time to be all like, hey, because I was wondering about the soup, because it's like a feature soup, and I was actually going to order some brunch, because it looked pretty good. But he just, I don't know, he wasn't, he kept talking to the other guy, and I was like, oh, well. So I didn't get any food from that place, and then I went to go get some chicken. But now I still want some pizza.
And this must be how you remember.
Yeah, but it wasn't so bad. I should have been more, you know, than all like, hey, can I get this?
Regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths.
Oh, I never hit the
You
thing.
know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there.
List purchased at the top line will be lost at the end of it. Oh, yeah, so this is just temporary shit that we use the fleeting echoes for.
We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
That's cool. There's a chest up there that we most likely can't get. I think we need like some kind of key that I just don't have yet. Since there's so many things that are broken, I would assume, or so many things that are blocked, I would assume you can get more than one key. Are we fighting?
Incoming! Above you!
Oh. Always interested to find all corners. Combat is fun. Leveling stats a bit too grindy. Other than that, the story so far is interesting. Look a bit on the gay lefty side. Oh, I fucking love this, man. The characters you create look a bit on the gay lefty side. That's the best way you could put that. Sounds sick. Except for the character creation. Be all like, just implying that no sane right-wing person would be fucking gay. That's funny. It was kind of sad though. I was catching up with an old friend the other day, and she happens to be on that side. So, but you know, I don't care. On the left side. All right. Before I walk into this next spot, I'm gonna go get some za. And the reason I was asking you is because, like, I'm sure there's so many places in New York to do this, but we used to only have like one place where you could go in and buy like a slice instead of a whole pizza. But now I live by two places that do like buy a slice. And this shit's just insane. Nah, dude, the pizza place. Bro, we got so many dispensaries here. I'm gonna go pick up this za though. Yeah, I turned my headset off, so I'm talking to my controller, but if you have to leave before I get back, it's all you, brother.
Smoking the Zaza, go straight to the Yaya.
Alright, I'll see you soon. I never did disconnect my headset. Oh. I have returned. I meant to come back with the pizza, but my landlord was doing some painting in the entrance, so I just ate it there. Depending on how long this guy takes, I might have to pop out again.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
I'm pretty sure he's saying it's good to know because he's looking for a place to die as any immortal being would.
Fair enough.
Why can't I use this stuff? I can only use the stuff that they allow. That's not fair.
Passion, practice, perseverance. That is the aim.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
Oh.
A durable improvement.
Okay. Okay, buddy's gonna be here in 7 minutes. There we go. Now we got some more health. Still want Valor. It's the best one. Dauntless Shield is the best one. Oh, it gives you bonus. Oh, wait. Guardian Shield and the Spartan Asp. Increased mastery skills gained on this attempt. Shield check. Wait. A much smaller parry window. Stronger special counterattacks. Well, we'll run the Spartan Aspis because why not? Just for those bonus mastery seals. Haven't used this in a while. Of course I choose it to fight against fucking ice guys. Quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. I think I used Nord's Tempest.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysium Fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Come on. Hello.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming!
Oh shit, that just happened. What do we have here? Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. Holy shit, is it hot, brother? Yo, what's the... Oh, wait. Losing my headset. What's the temperature in New York right now? Or New York City, I should say. Because you live in the Big Apple. Like a baller. Oh, jeez. Shamar, you still there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to convert my Celsius so you know what it is. Well, the high today was 30, so I'll go off of that. 30 C2F. 76 F. It's 86 F for me right now. So I'm 10 degrees more than you right now. Fucking Christ, it's hot, bro. I mean, like, we've had hotter summers. Like, I think it was 2 summers ago. Yeah, she's pretty hot. But 2 summers ago, and it was I'm pretty sure it was a record high that it's ever been uh, in, like, all of Alberta. But what was it? One place that, not a city. No, that was a forest by the city. Yeah, we did have quite a bit of heat wave. Like, for us, a heat wave is what we're going through right now, because normally it should be like by this time in the year, it should have already cooled down to like fucking tens, 15. I mean, it's still in September, but like every September I remember always got cold right when August ended, and it was never fucking heat. But yeah, our heat waves are normally like 33 degrees, which would be like, because it's 86 degrees right now, so like 33 degrees C would probably be like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, something like that, around that ballpark. And that's like a heat wave to us. I don't know if it's different for you guys. Like if your heat waves bump it up to like 100, or I know New York is still kind of north compared to like Arizona. Like I don't know if you get like 110s ever. Um, or maybe even in like Utah. Isn't Utah basically a desert? They probably get some 110s. But no, there was this one year, I think it was 2 years ago, it was like 45 C, which would have been like, hold on, was the highest at 45, 46 C, yeah, 46 degrees Celsius is like 114. Yeah, so two years ago we got like 45, 46, and 46 was 114 Fahrenheit. It was fucking so hot. I was all like, come on, Canada, what are you doing to me? I live in you because you're cold, not because you're hot. Alright, we'll continue this on in just uh, cinco momento. I was gonna say uno momento, but I'm gonna need more than a minute. I think that was faster than Cinco. Shamara, I got you on Discord, right? I'm pretty sure you know what Kingdom Hearts is. I'm gonna send you a picture of this thing I just bought. Kind of sad that the only thing I'm able to contact you on is Discord, because sometimes it's not very reliable. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, bro, I've been telling everybody, like, I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen. It might not even happen for another couple years because of how shit I am with money and how, like, not put together my life is, but, like, I do really want to come to New York and, like, see, like, specifically because I think, what was that painting we were talking about? That they have, like, the authentic one in a museum somewhere in, like, it's the actual one and not, like, a replica or anything? What was it, the Starry Night or something? I really like that painting. I mean, there's so many things I want to do in New York. And then my other friend Lorenzo, I don't even know if he lives in NYC or if he just lives in New York by itself. I'm gonna have to ask him where he lives. I bet I could look it up on the Snap Map, actually. Yeah, bro. It's fucking, yeah. The Sora thing, it's so cool, dude. Okay, let's see here if I can find Lorenzo on the Snap Map. Does not look it. Oh, wait. No, that's Rainy. Perp 66. Yo, does she still live in wherever she lived? Where does she live? I think she moved now. Virginia? No, I think she lived in Virginia before. New York. New York. Yeah, see, I have no idea where the homie Lorenzo lives in New York. I'll have to find out later. No, his name is Lorenzo. He's an Italian guy. Ugh. I met him for a good portion of my adult life, I should say, and even some of my, 17-year-old life. I would talk to people over the phone, like at first it was on this app called Yubo, which we did like lives and shit without like, cause like you can do lives on like TikTok or whatever, but I don't use TikTok. But Yubo was the thing that we used, and then we all shifted to something called House Party, and then there was another thing that we shifted to because House Party got shut down. House Party was probably the best one. You could like lock rooms, and House Party was like specifically an app for talking to people, so you didn't go live with a bunch of people in the comments. The main issue with Yubo is people would ask to join, and then they'd join, and they'd just be showing their meat on camera. That was easily the worst thing about the whole app. Alright, let's get going. We used the drop near spear the first time in. Second time in, we used the blades. Now we're on to the... We're using the axe.
No fixed order to the realms we'll visit here.
I don't need you yet.
Whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Oh, yeah?
Unlikely.
You learned about them during the pandemic? That's crazy. Because Yubo was... For me, Yubo was like... When was that? Must have been 2019. I know that's like... I know like the end of 2019 kind of like led into the pandemic, but I found it like spring break 2019 or around springtime. So it was before I came back to Edmonton when I was living in BC. I found it because I was on, we went to provincials. My basketball team went to provincials, which is basically, because in the US they're called states, but in Canada they're called provinces. So provincials is basically state championships. Yeah, like, well, the pandemic was 2020 was like the main year because it was like the end of 2019. No, it was when did we go to provincials? That was like March, maybe, something like that. Can't remember exactly when we went to provincials. I think it was in March when we went to provincials. But the pandemic, I was pretty ignorant when I was younger and I didn't know anything going on in the world. But I'm pretty sure the pandemic didn't start until like late 2019, unless it was different for some places. Because, because I finished school and then I came back to Edmonton and then started work in September. And then I remember I got laid off on St. Patrick's Day. So it would have been, yeah. So for my memory, the pandemic would have started like the week of St. Patrick's Day 2020. So sometime in March 2020 is when the pandemic started, unless you have a different memory. That's when it like actually started for like me. Like I got laid off and it was all like stay inside, don't go anywhere, wear masks, blah blah blah, all this shit. But 2019 springtime was when I was still in BC and I don't remember anything about a pandemic being that time. Yeah, it was 2020. It wasn't 2019, bro.
The god of Greece. You did not put on the terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in me.
It's funny that Mimir would even ask that question. Like, he answered the question for himself. But it's crazy Mimir would even ask that question because Mimir knows that Kratos killed every single Greek god, so the fact that he even asked is all like, and you didn't end on good terms? And be all like, no, Mimir, I killed every single god in that place. Like, what do you mean? Of course they didn't. There's the door. I saw another chest, unless it was just that light. I think it was just that light. Oh. Yeah, we still need to defeat a champion. Oh, what? I was stuck in the animation, it wouldn't let me turn around. But yeah, so it was Yubo when I was still in school, and then I stopped using Yubo, like, I'm not sure. I think it was like, yeah, dude, I couldn't tell you. Oh shit, he's got ice. Take this, you bitch. Oh, how about that? How about that? Oh, I wanted my axe. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Hit me again, hit me again. Maybe not that kind of hit. Oh, yeah, I'm getting smoked. Hit me again. Oh, I was too late. Oh my god, I'm getting cocky. You got the belt of the black bear. That's not fair, that's my belt. Oh, jeez, I'm getting cooked. And I'm so slow, dude. I'm so slow. I don't know why I'm so fucking slow. Is it because I'm using the axe? Oh no, pressing the wrong buttons. I feel like it's because I'm using the axe. Oh, jeez. This big guy is really messing me up. I forget how to hit upwards with the axe. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh no. I need to get this Valor off. Yes.
One more to go.
Man, I was getting smoked. Wasn't paying attention. School closed for 2 weeks in March of 2019. Numbers, I wasn't able to return until graduation 2021 when things finally started using it. Wow. That's weird. Yeah, because 2019 was the year that I finished school. So I definitely finished school, went back, and like that's the thing. I finished. That's funny that you say that because if it actually like for you it happened in March 2019, and if you like that's honestly insane because if you think about it, you definitely can't catch a flight during the pandemic, and I definitely took a plane summer 2019 to get back to where I live now. So the fact that it started for you in March of 2019 and I was still able to do all of this shit up until March of 2020, that's honestly insane. But everywhere had their like own specific laws because wasn't it like the like I mean they could have had people sick in Texas for all I know. I'm not 100% sure, but what didn't like the pandemic not even affect Texas specifically because they're all like, you want us to wear masks and do all of this shit? Like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. This is America. And then they just didn't have masks or the closing downs or the fucking mandatory shots, blah, blah, like all that shit. I heard that specifically for Texas. I don't know how true it is. But like, yeah, everybody had their own like way of doing things. I still, I still don't have and never plan on getting the fucking COVID shot. Like it came out and it was all like, oh, it's mandatory, and I'm all like, no, I'm not getting that shit. Like, obviously back in the day when I was like really young, yeah, exactly. But when I was like really young, like preschool, or maybe even younger, well, no, maybe not, maybe preschool was the right time. I remember it, so it couldn't have been before preschool. I remember turning 5 in preschool, so if it was before preschool, my memories are a bit loose around there. But I remember getting immunizations when I was like really young, and that uh, because I got all those real young, I kind of like every time we were getting shots in school, I didn't have to get them because I had already got mine at such a young age. Uh, and then I started getting them again in like I think it was grade 9. Like when I got to grade 6, was it grade 3 and grade 6 we got shots and I didn't need them. But then when I got to grade 9, they were all like, all right, you need these ones now. But then I don't know, like because I was an adult by the time the pandemic started, so I had all of these ideas that like the government probably doesn't have everybody's best interest at heart, and you could call it conspiracy theories, but after all of the things that started happening to people after getting the vaccination, it was all like certain people got like certain things, and I understand that everybody has a different like physiology, like everybody's body works completely different than the next person, but it's like there were so many cases of people like things happening to their body that wasn't the way before after they had gotten the vaccination, and that just like helped me to decide that I was never gonna get it. It's all like they're probably just putting shit in you without you realizing. There were so many theories. I remember one there was all like they're just injecting like fucking microchips into your bloodstream so they can track you wherever you go. And obviously, I didn't believe any of these stupid crackpot theories, but I wasn't gonna let them fucking. They basically controlled the entire most of the population of the planet for a couple years, telling them to stay inside when it honestly wasn't even that bad. There was so many bad. Like I hate to turn this into a whole fucking discussion about that shitty time, but my mom was telling me like every time they would come out with numbers for like the COVID deaths in hospitals during that time, like my mom told me, I don't know if it was every hospital, but it was definitely our hospitals. No problem. But my, I don't know if it was all hospitals everywhere or just the hospitals in our area, but during, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember it. A little, a little smoked on the eddies I took, so it's hard to recall. Um, but yeah, so I'm not sure if it was all hospitals around the world. I would assuming it since it lasted so long in a lot of places, but because like every time some hospital marked that down as like a COVID death, the hospital would get money specifically because it was a COVID death. So the reason the numbers were so high from quote unquote COVID deaths was because during that time, every time somebody would die of another cause that wasn't COVID, they would mark it down as a COVID death just so they could get money, right? And that's why the numbers were so high on COVID deaths, because Like realistically, the only people that were dying to COVID were people with major, like really extremely bad respiratory problems, like breathing, like shit like that, i.e., fat people, or really, really young people, like 1, 2 year olds, maybe even a couple month old, and like really, really old people. Those are the only people it was really killing. It got some people really sick. It got some people not sick at all. And if anybody knew anything about how the body works, all you need to do is catch COVID, beat it, and your body has now created antibodies to fight it off should it ever come back. Or maybe even like, you won't get like, I'm sure in some cases you'll probably catch it again, but it won't be as bad and you'll kick it sooner. Or like you won't even catch it because of the antibodies that are now created within your body. But people just, people are stupid and they don't know that that's how shit works. They just assume it's like, oh, I need to get a shot and then I'll never get sick for this. It's like, that's not really the best way. So yeah, it was basically just like really, really young people, like really like babies or like, newborns, really, really old people, like, yeah, like crazy elderly people. Not like crazy as in like cuckoo, but like really old people that would have breathing problems, or anybody that just happens to have breathing problems. I don't know anything about like asthma kind of people, but I think it's like more of a breathing problem, like if you need to carry around an oxygen tank with you everywhere you go. It's like fat people are on that list. Like people, they said people with major respiratory issues to not offend the fat people, but like if you're fat, you just kill. Like it's unhealthy regardless of how you look at it. Like if you want to say that you're fucking super sexy and gorgeous, even though you're like 400 pounds when you definitely shouldn't be, that's up to you. But that doesn't mean that you're not unhealthy. I need to check. It's cutting off. I don't know what that's all going to say. It was harder for people spy compared to other elements, which is quiet. Yeah, so your comment didn't appear on YouTube. It only appeared on my screen, and it cut off at which is why. I got all the way up until which is why. I don't know what the rest of your comments said. My apologies. Sometimes YouTube does that. I think the majority of the time it does it if somebody's like swearing in their comment. I don't know if you swore in yours. But yeah, I need to check the. It's probably not even a skill. That could also be it. But like, what is it? When you were talking about, may have actually been 2020 since I was a junior and my high school runs out on, like it wasn't, like on the screen it cuts off because, they can only put so much on the screen without blocking me. But like your other ones that had like 5 lines or 4 lines were also cut off on the screen, but they still popped up in YouTube. Just like if you can see your comment, because you're the one who sent it, you probably can. Just like write like which is why, like during that comment that didn't pop up for me, just like put in again, which is why, and then the rest of that. Because like when it pops up on my screen, it'll give me like 3 lines and then a dot dot dot. So it's not that it cut off to the point where I didn't see the rest of yours. It's just that it didn't pop up on YouTube, so I couldn't read the rest of it. It gives me the dot dot dot, so I know that there's more than what is just said. How do I do the? I just want to knock them upwards with my axe. Oh, while sprinting I can do it quickly. Nice. When triangles press momentarily after any Leviathan attacks attack. That's pretty nice. I don't want ranged. Can I not knock them up into the air with the axe? Throws the enemy to apply massive damage. Yeah, that's cool and all, but so I need to pause momentarily after an R2, and then I'll throw my axe. Oh yeah. After any Leviathan axe attack. So I could even do a light, and then once a new stance, press R2 to perform a ranged attack combo that launches enemies. Alright, so this is this the only way I can launch enemies straight up? It's kind of mid. Press L1 and R2 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful leaping slam attack that knocks enemies backward and deals high frost. Now, that is pretty nice. Oh, I totally forgot about Vengeful Sickle. I haven't used the axe in fucking forever. Alright. So what is that? Okay, that just launches them up in the air. I probably can't hit them while it's... Oh, that's very depressing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Every time I'm commenting on like a video or a short that I just watched, I'm always trying to keep it short, but there's so much information that I could put in for them to better understand what I'm trying to say. I wonder, can I hit it just once and then go into an attack? Oh, it switches in, no way. It switches to the light one? That's sick. Can I do... Oh, shit. Can I do... No, wait a second. No way. That's a... I can do that? Yo, I don't know if you caught on to what I just did, but, if you are watching me look through, like, the shit that you can do with the Leviathan axe, you fucking stop momentarily after one hit, and then you have a light combo where he throws the axe in like a rotation around him, and that's a 3 combo in a different stance. And then the heavy one is when he just throws it to launch it. I can go attack, wait for the stance, and then light, heavy, light, heavy, light, and then it uses like the complete version of both combos. I just combined the two. Bro, I didn't even know that was possible. It's honestly sick. Switch stances, yeah, and they're connected too, so it makes sense. But that's honestly insane. I don't even think the game tells you that you can do that. Oh wait. No problem, I'll do it again. I just need to make sure that this skill doesn't tell you that. Extend Pride of the Frost with additional sounds by R2. Yeah, so that's just the normal combo. Okay, yeah, so okay, here. So, Whirlwind Sweep. After you switch stance, you press R1 3 times. And then Whirlwind Throw, after you switch stances, you press R2 2 times. But if you combine the two, and then after you go into the stance, you go R1, R2, R1, R2, R1, it uses both of them, but in like, you know, it swaps them out. Because this one just does damage in a circular motion, and then this one launches them up in the air. Right? Launches them up in the air with both attacks. So you go R1, which would be like, I'll just show you. It's so much easier to show you than to just show you the fucking video. So you go stance, R1, catch, R2, catch, R1, catch, R2, catch, R1, and then it finished off both of them. Oh my god, dude, that shit is so sick. I'm over here glazing the fucking Draupnir Spear for the entire game, and the Leviathan Axe has its own shit. I need to go back into the base game and try that out.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it.
We only get one
Redefine it.
mana. Yeah, you can only
Remind
make
us
one.
It's not the throne, but
That
the
makes sense.
god who sits in it.
How much of the Spartan Rage we got? So we got 2 full bars and then a tiny little bit, and then 120 is max. So if we got 2 full bars and a tiny little bit, then 1 bar is 50. We wouldn't even be able to use 1 bar if we bought this. What a waste of echoes. Alright. Got any chests here? I see a chest up there. Mastery Seal, nice. Got any more? Oh, that's where I came in from. No more chests, sad face. Oh wait, go down. And there's no chest. There's that one, but that's behind a thing. And I don't think there's a chest down there, but we're gonna check because we can't see all the way. No, it's blocked. No, it's just that thing. We got the chest next to it, didn't we? Alright, let's see if I can try this. Oh, I guess I wasn't sprinting.
On your right!
Oh, I meant to dodge. Yeah, you're much slower when you got the axe in your hand. I'm always trying to make such fucking quick decisions.
Right side, brother!
Oh my god. We got a fast one. Oh, man. That's disappointing. Oh, that's also disappointing. I need to take out this fucking... Oh. You fucking whore. Nice. Health crystal. Oh god, I was getting smoked there. Tends to happen when you're using something you never use. It's actually funny too, because in the 2018 game, I obviously used the Leviathan Axe for all the way up until you need to go to Hell and you get the Blades of Chaos. But as soon as I got the Blades of Chaos, I never touched that fucking axe unless I needed to kill like a raven or specifically use its frost for something. I don't know what it is. Like I really like axes, but I'm not a fan of the Leviathan Axe. But that thing I just figured you could do is pretty cool. Increases defense and stagger resistance. Adds a concussive wave at the end of a light combo. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna take this though. I wonder how many attempts and how many upgrades it's gonna take me before I get to... you know what? That's a spoiler. Is he guarding? Oh, there's nightmares now? Oh my god, I'm getting smoked. Oh no. You're just gonna keep spawning nightmares? Oh, I am frozen. You are correct, Mimir. Come on, hit me again. Way too fucking early. I need to fucking parry one of those. Oh. I got him.
Valhalla chose publicly to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Heavy attack? While wielding the axe, stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. How's my fucking pitcher doing? What was it? It couldn't have been, no, it wasn't yesterday, so 2 days ago, so I put my, like, when I fill up my pitcher of water to put in the fridge, because of how much water I fucking drink, how fast I drink it, and how badly I need it to be cold, I'll put it into the freezer so it gets colder faster, but I forgot about it 2 days ago, and then last night when I went to go get some water, I didn't drink a lot of water yesterday, which was pretty bad. But when I went to go grab my water, it wasn't in the fridge, so I looked in the freezer, and there's just a solid block in my pitcher. So I'm currently melting the block. Like, I'm leaving my pitcher outside of the fridge so I can melt the block, and I'm just drinking the ice water now. Is that a hair? Oh, God. That's cream. Cream shit. Primo. Good water. You know, like, obviously it would suck to live in a world like Cyberpunk. Like, I mean, we kind of are already. It's just that, like, the difference is that if you get shot up in the street, you're still gonna have the ambulance come to you. But in Cyberpunk, unless you have, like, unless you're basically an elite, you don't get healthcare. So, like, you get shot up in the street, like, it's just kind of your own fault for being too weak to get shot up in the street. It would be cool to have, like, cybernetics into your body and shit, but...
way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready.
It's just like, it's stupid though, because I'm sure at some point I'll give up on these cravings, but since I haven't been able to smoke anything since I got out of the hospital, I've been craving, well, not since then, but like for the last little while, I've been craving a cigarette like crazy. And if we could replace our body with cybernetics, I would just get like new lungs so I could smoke a ciggy. But honestly, who knows? With all that tar and buildup that you would get inside of your body from smoking a cig, I wonder if it would be worse to have mechanical lungs over normal lungs. Because like even though I did smoke for so long and like I got a collapsed lung and then I got surgery and I'm like healing from it, like, you know, your body will clean that shit out. But if you have like cybernetic parts, like, yeah, I guess I never thought about that. Like, how fucking dirty would it get? Like, would it just go like, you know, maybe it's just advanced enough that it will link up with your body specifically, and then your mechanical parts will start working as if they were, you know, like organic is the only word I can find. You know, like your actual, like the way your body is supposed to heal. Like it just takes over and becomes like you're basically a cyborg now. It's like that works the same way and it wouldn't get gunked up differently because it is now your new set of lungs that is harmonized with your body. Oh, I can only get one minor health burst per run? That's kind of icky. Alright, back through the wormhole. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Fisk. That Bifrost is crazy. I'm gonna need this even though it's not what I'm using. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. And it worked out. Oh. Oh. That's disappointing. Oh, and that's death. Ah, yeah.
Well, that's bloody inconvenient.
It's whatever. Nicotine gum? Nah, see, that's the whole thing right there. Like, I've tried patches. I've never tried nicotine gum. I've tried patches and it doesn't, like, I don't know why everybody else. Okay, so like here's the thing that everybody's gonna debate and like talk about and be like, you're wrong, you're clearly just addicted to the nicotine. But like you know, like what is it, like when you're addicted to cigarettes, the main cause is that you're like addicted to the nicotine that it gives you or whatever. But it's like, it's different, you know. It's just, I don't know, because it's like, obviously, because when I was vaping, the higher the nicotine vape juice you would get, the more of like a head rush you would get. So you could argue that the lightheaded feeling you get when you smoke a cig, maybe not for a chain smoker, but when you get, you know, like every once in a while, like how I did, you could argue, or maybe it's proven that that is the nicotine that's affecting you. It's like the lightheaded thing. But like I don't smoke cigarettes for the nicotine. Like everybody I know buys like smokes made on the reservation because like a car, like I know like money's different here in Canada and the US, and I'm sure you know that. Like it's only like a slight difference, but like a $25 game for me would be like $20 for you. But like when you buy a carton of smokes at the store, it's like, what is it? It's 10 packs in a carton. So, and if a pack is like, so they'd probably give you some kind of deal because you're buying it in a bundle. But a pack, you know, basically a pack is like $20. So if there's 10 packs, you'd probably be spending somewhere on 160, 170 on a carton. But if you buy like res smokes, it's like 35 a carton. But it's like really, really, really shit smokes. Like the tobacco is god awful and the filter sucks, and they're packed way too tight, and it's a shitty smoke. But like the smokes that I would smoke, like I smoked it because the flavor of the specific one that I was smoking was good, and I would have like one, like every once in a while. Like I wasn't, maybe I would have two in a day, but it wasn't like one after the other. Maybe one in the morning and then one before I go to bed. But it was like, I don't know. Like I'm sure people would argue that it was 100% the nicotine, but in my mind, it wasn't the nicotine that was keeping me coming back for the cig. I wanted the taste. Obviously, I like the lighthead, but it was the taste of the specific cigarette that I was smoking that I enjoyed. I became somewhat of a connoisseur. That's what I told people. It's like, I'm a connoisseur of sorts. I like a specific kind of cigarette. But they just all, called me a loser. You're a loser. There honestly was some stuff that I wanted to do in normal God of War. I think, depending on how this next run goes, we're going to do 1 or 2 more runs, and then I'm going to end this and pull up like a normal, like the normal Ragnarok. Oh, we're back outside. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we died. Sad, very sad.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination.
But yeah, nicotine gum ain't the way for me, brother. I tried patches and it's like, yeah, it wasn't, cause like I would throw on a patch and then, like I don't even know what the patch is supposed to do, cause I would throw on a patch and I wouldn't feel any different. Like I even thought, I was like, oh, maybe I gotta wait like a certain amount of time. Like I threw on a patch, 30 minutes later, all I wanted to do was have a cigarette.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
So is that 80 mastery seal for level 4? So 190 is the highest HP we can get off of upgrades, but we can upgrade our base vitality. So we're already at 130. We upgrade vitality, it gives us 6. What is that? And that's still a mastery seal. Yeah, we need more mastery seals. Should we do 1 vitality and 1 strength? The vitality upgrade is very insignificant. But the defense, it's lucky that the defense, the first level for defense was 10, because I think I'm just going to go strength and defense. Get those ones up there. What do we got here? Most strength we can get from stats is, well, we already know that 500 is the end of the bar, so that's almost 250. Okay.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
I kind of like that counterattack after the, after the parry. Okay, so we deal stun to the, yeah, see, that's what I liked about the Dauntless here, because it still does it on this, doesn't it? Nah, see, none of these, yeah, shield bash for high stun damage. But then even parrying also does stun. That's why I use the Dauntless shield. Because parrying does stun, and then after you're charged, you can hit him with shield bash that also does stun.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Alright, Mimir, calm down. Bro, how is it that Mimir is just ahead and he's got more game than I do? What are we using? Might as well go back to the spear, right? If it even offers us that. What are we saying, 4? I only needed 3. Increases the power of the Plume of Chaos skill. Increases the power of Hoplite Lunge and Phalanx Breaker skills. Breaker. Hoplite Lunge, Sprinting, and R1. I hate to fucking leave again, but you know, nature calls, so I can't really put this one on hold. I know I've left like a couple times already and made you wait, and I've been talking about a bunch of random shit, and I haven't really been playing, so like, Shem, I'm more talking to the other guy than you, but if you feel like you want to leave, then you know, it's completely fine. A homie just left side. Ah, the other homie. I never actually looked at these. The runes. What's this? Oh, that must be the relic. Just haven't gotten one yet. Oh shit. So if we get far enough... Oh, I see how it works. So either we get far enough... So we'll get far enough... I'm assuming you either get 2 sets of one... What is it, like... Because these are glyphs that we get out of those chests. Like the one that we just got. But, either we can only get 5 for one weapon... and then we'll like get 5 on a different weapon later on through, or we can get 10 on one weapon and just make it super fucking broken and only use that. Because if that's the case, you already know we're gonna run the spear all the time. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Have fun in that tornado, buddy. Sure. Alright. Don't want to get too cocky, but we are on track. Finger of Ruin. The Windstorm, that's where we cast the tornadoes, yeah. I don't know if I ever got Finger of Ruin. Massive tornado sent enemies tumbling in its path. Yeah, I don't think I had that one. But that's fucking cool. Was that 3 damage, 2 force, 1 stun, 2 damage, 1 force, 2 stun. I think we're gonna go with this. I don't think I've ever used that. This is why we need to go back and play a bunch more of the game. So much loot we don't have. Jotunheim Sanctuary. Oh yeah, see, this is the best part now. Now it's like Hades, where you can choose which door for the specific reward that you want. That shit, I love that shit. And these are just fleeting echoes. Yeah, we don't need any of that. It's looking a bit red over here. Oh no, that was just the chest. I thought the seal was looking red. What's that one over there? Oh, nice, there's the cross. So that's runic. Is there a third door? Oh, it's just fleeting echoes. Okay, so fleeting echoes are runic. Runic chest. Jakob, what is going on? Bro, I know it's Saturday, but it's like... Bro, you're laying in bed, aren't you? Like I was about to say. You're probably laying in bed chilling on YouTube, and then you saw that I was live, but... Holy shit, bro, like... It's gotta be, what, 2 in the morning for you? You're like, nah? You staying up late? You're on PC? Yeah, I mean, it is your weekend. I guess it's completely different when you have to go to school all week and you have to follow... Well, to be fair, you're still hopping on... Sometimes you still hop on when it's like 1 or 2... Or I guess, what would that be? Yeah, it's 23:50... Oh yeah, wait, what is it? Yeah, it's 3:50 right now. Yeah, so it'd be almost... But yeah, sometimes you're still here when it's like 1 or 2 for me, even on your weekdays, But yeah, it's completely different when you got school and then you get the weekends to fucking just play the whole time. Okay. Mountain Splitter was mid, but we could get 6 hits off. Whisper of the World. Oh. Pull them in and then blast them back out? Oh, like later in the day, like when does school normally start? Like what's the normal start time in the morning for school, and then what's like the later start time? Is like the later start time just around like noon, like lunchish time? That's a weird kind of half day, because for us, Thursdays would be half days, and it would just be like, we'd go to school for the morning, and then the afternoon would be off. We might go with Mountain Splitter. Is there another door? It doesn't have a symbol, so... Oh wait, is there a sanctuary in between each fight? Unless we're going to fight a slain? Yeah.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the
Schools
idea
that start
of
for like
being
12,
loved
13,
and
and 14.
respected is a
Oh,
fair might
I see.
than the alternative? I hear...
A perk glyph. That's these ones?
Yeah, and it's not... So I'm a smart...
Okay, perk, stats. Stats of the triangle, perk is the fucking wolf diamond weapon glyph. Mixed glyph. Okay, I think this one's one of the mixed,
Don't you
but
think
no.
joining
Ooh.
Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
Is there a chest?
Whole reason to accept. Ambition
There you
is
are.
poison.
Oh, 2 chests. Ambition is poison. I fucking love Kratos. School starts at 10, 2 English, 2 PE, and that's the whole day. Nice. So is it like English PE, or do you have like 2 English classes back to back and then 2 PE classes back to back? We want the weapon one. 2 back to back? Wow. Oh, okay. I am well aware that I got Bifrost. Oh, I see. That makes sense. God. Hitting stunned enemy, holding L2 for several seconds grants a buff, increasing all ranged attack damage for a short duration. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. Oh, these are both pretty fucking mid. I guess I'll just take the stun. Man, I have a crazy dry mouth. Was it Sanctuary? And then 2 fights in a row. Because the Chosen Slain. I think that's mixed. And then... Ooh, that's a weapon glyph.
I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little
We shouldn't have went with Mountain Splitter. I don't know the timing well enough.
His offer is the right thing for me, or for the realms.
I think we're here to make sure about that.
Okay, we need these chests. We can't risk not getting these chests because these are the things that give us the mastery. Okay, where was that second chest? There you are. Third one, perhaps? Nope. Rage isn't really that important to me. You can still build it back up. It's not like you have health regeneration, but you can build the rage back up. So it's not super important. Of course you hit me while I'm climbing. Because this game wouldn't let me get away with just climbing. Alright, we're gonna have to use our rage. And we were too early on that. Can't believe we made that. Oh, thank you.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you, brother!
I can't. I have to. So, they came out with when it was. I can't remember exactly when they did it, but they released a 30th anniversary pack for God of War Ragnarok. Because it was God of War's 30th anniversary. I don't know how that. Or wait, maybe it. Who made God of War? What's the fucking company? Maybe it was like their Sony's 30. Maybe it was Sony's 30th anniversary. When Sony's 30th anniversary came through, I don't know. I don't know if it was a God of War 30th anniversary or if it was a Sony 30th anniversary. But they came out with a 30th anniversary pack that gave, or not, I don't even think it was a pack. It was just like an update to the game because it was the 30th anniversary. But they came out with like that skin for Kratos. It's the Dark Odyssey skin. I don't know what the Dark Odyssey is, though. That's probably just what they called it. A collection of armor found in God of War. Okay, so it's inspired by the Dark Odyssey costume from God of War 2. It can be collected from the coffin at Brock, Sindri, or Lundo's shops. The set is purely cosmetic and comes with no stats or skill bonuses. Yeah, so purely for the 30th anniversary, he gets like a Dark Odyssey like armor, and so he can change between normal Kratos and Dark Odyssey Kratos. Dark Odyssey is just black with the yellow stripe and then white eyes, and then he's got like a whole armor set, but it's just aesthetic purposes. It's kind of weird in the story, like when he's in a cutscene and talking to people. That's why I didn't run Dark Odyssey for the majority of the New Game Plus stream. But now that I'm just doing Valhalla, it's not so bad. It's kind of cool actually. It might be a mod that I was watching, but I saw, or maybe it's a reward after actually completing Valhalla because you're battling like your past and shit. But I saw somebody, because they were able to switch to, like, I don't know if it was God of War 3 Kratos or, like, something else, but it was, like, younger Kratos without all of his scars from, like, after God of War 3. You know, like, it was a young Kratos without the beard. Like, he had that skin, and I don't know if it was a mod or if it's, like, a reward for completing Valhalla altogether. It's a roguelike, so, I mean, you know, you get like Valhalla itself is modeled like it's a roguelike, so or no, roguelite, I think is how it's, because it's, yeah, so I guess it would be roguelike as if it was like a Souls-like, because it's, yeah, so it's rogue, so Valhalla is basically roguelite, as Hades would be, or something else. I don't have another example. I guess Spelunky? No, Spelunky, no. Yeah, was it? There's another one that I play that I have downloaded. What's it called? Um, I'm blanking. Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a roguelite. Rogue Legacy, I think, is also a roguelite. But I also just, I just bought, like, today, which I probably shouldn't have done, but because they were on sale, I got the Ultimate Edition. Well, I'm pretty sure it's called the Master Assassin Edition, but it's basically just the Ultimate Edition. But I got the Ultimate Edition for both Assassin's Creed Mirage and that Avatar game, like Avatar Frontiers of Pandora or something. So I got the Ultimate Edition of both games on sale. One of them was 75% off, the other one was 70% off. So I spent $80 on two decently new games that, full price would still be like $80. So I basically got two games for the price of one, and they're the ultimate editions. So it's not even like I got the normal editions for like two for the price of one. So wait, hold on. I actually want to tell you this now. Let's see here. So I have it purchased, so it won't give me its fucking price. Disappointing. Yeah. Oh, sad. I can't tell you the price now because I have the fucking yeah, I can't tell you the price of what the Ultimate Edition was. But like if we go off by how it normally works, there was 3 editions for Assassin's Creed Mirage. So the Master Assassin Edition was it? Okay, hold on. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure base edition is like, I don't know how much base would be because it's telling me that the deluxe edition without a deal is $80. So standard Assassin's Creed Mirage would probably be less than $80. So if we're going off that, the Master's Assassin Edition is most likely 110, maybe even 120. And then for Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, I'm pretty sure there were 4 editions. They had standard, deluxe, gold, and ultimate. And when something has 4, pretty sure standard was like $80. So then it would go. Deluxe would probably be like 100. Is it like 100? The gold edition. See, I don't even know. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. The ultimate edition without the deal was like $169.99. So basically, I got 2 games. So I got one. Yeah. So what is that? Like 300 at least, right? So like 170, 110, close to it. Like 2 nights. So I basically got 2 games for the price of $80. When normally added up, it would have been like almost 300. And like Frontiers of Pandora doesn't have great reviews, but I did want to play Mirage. I think Mirage didn't get great reviews either. Yeah, basically the same on reviews. And Mirage is tiny. Like, I deleted Assassin's Creed Shadows thinking I needed the room for another Assassin's Creed. Like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla which is the one that came out before Mirage, is more than 100 gigabytes. And then Assassin's Creed Shadows is like 150 or something, or maybe a little under. Assassin's Creed Mirage is 35 gigabytes. That's a fucking small game. I'm pretty sure I know that the map is small, but it's almost like a side game. Like it doesn't even fit into, like, I know it does because they introduced a character into Valhalla, and then he became like an important character that they decided to make a game on, and that's what Mirage is. I think it's Bassin. I think Bayek was the Assassin's Creed Origins guy, and then Bassin is the dude from Mirage. Apply more stun, have a moderate luck chance to grant an unstoppable aura. Moderate luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful spear kill. Which one, you guys? The health burst would be nice on a spear kill, but if we're fighting a boss, that wouldn't help out. I mean, sometimes they spawn the nightmares, but this would probably be nice. Moderate luck chance to... Oh, is that? I need that help. No chest. Oh, sad. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, because we fought here.
From above! Bifrost!
Oh no. I can't believe I just did that.
Left side, brother!
What are you just asking? Oh my god. I looked at the... Hold on.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Shield strike, I'm bifrosted, brother. Sail out.
Oh god. Alright. What were you asking? Open YouTube on the PlayStation while streaming? No. Well, do you mean like could I go on to the YouTube app and then start the stream? Because, you don't have a PlayStation, so I'm sure it's different on PC. On Xbox, I can start the stream when still in the Xbox, like, home menu. But on PlayStation, I have to have an application open before I start streaming. And I've never tried to start streaming while on YouTube. If you're trying to get me to, like, do reaction content on PlayStation because I don't have, like, the necessary PC hardware to do that kind of stuff, I don't know if I'd do that. Like, I could obviously react to new stuff that I haven't seen before, like that has yet to come out. But um, there's so many stuff. There's so much stuff on YouTube that people would like to see a reaction to that I've already seen, so I couldn't give like a good reaction that people would want to watch. Like I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen that people would like me to react to, but I spend a lot of my time on YouTube, so reacting to stuff is like, I don't know. And like if I was reacting to like shows like some people do, like those copyright things, like ugh, that would be shit. Made by Adult Swim, called Xavier. Uh, I have not heard of that. Let me look it up real quick. Wait, is it Xavier Renegade Angel? Oh, he looks familiar, but I don't think I ever actually watched it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you just didn't know how to spell it, but what you put in there was like Renage or something. What I watched on Adult Swim. Yeah, I know it's Renegade, but when you commented asking me if I knew it, the letters you used Ranage. That's like Renage or something. But when I just looked it up, it said Renegade. I was correcting you. Yeah, I just like I searched it up because Renegade is RE and what you put is RA. So I put in RE, or I put in R and I saw Renegade Angel, and then right when I put in A, it disappeared. So I assumed that it was Renegade when I was looking it up, and not Renage. Critical thinking. I think this was a show they put on Adult Swim. It's an adult cartoon, but season 2, episode 1. Like, you want me to react to it if I can use YouTube on streaming, or you want me to just watch it when I get a chance? Xavier's sacred mantra brings solace to a sad, pathetic, pill-popping soul, his own. This sad, pathetic, pill-popping soul that the description speaks of, is that Xavier's kid? Is that what it means by his own? Ah, alright. I don't know if I'll react to it. I mean, I'll try to see if I can even start a stream on YouTube. But regardless of if I can or not, I don't think I'll react to it. I'll just watch it. Um, I don't want to put I don't want to put a reaction to something on my channel if I'm not going to watch the entire thing. If I end up not enjoying it, then I'm probably not going to do the entire thing. But I don't know. Who knows? If I enjoy it, like I'm not saying that it's bad. Just when I'm looking at, I try not to judge a thing just by like what it looks like, because what's something that looks really bad that I enjoy watching? or not even watching. I guess I could say most of the games that I enjoy playing are like older instead of like newer, so the visuals don't really matter to me. Have you always known it, or did you just find out about it? Yeah, I'm not saying it would be. I'm not trying to say that it looks bad. I'm just saying that like their choice of art style or animation or whatever the word you would use is just unique. Like what is it? I know you watch Digital Circus, so you might know about this, but one of the other shows that Glitch is currently working on is called Gaslight District, and their um, art style in Gaslight District is very unique. I can't wait to see more episodes. Have you seen the pilot to Gaslight District? It's really good. You should watch that. Humanity has uh, attained like immortality or some shit. Why not? You got a problem with Glitch? Murder Drones wasn't as great as everybody said it was, but Gaslight District is really good. You should give it a chance. Even if you're not that into Digital Circus, Gaslight District is like a completely different show. And they're coming out when the human showed up. I think her name is Tessa. I don't know if you got that far. It was like basically right at the end. It's like stupid that I didn't even finish it, but that's how bad that I thought it was. But like I think that the human, I think her name is like Tessa. When she showed up, it just got really bad. Like before, it was kind of interesting to watch. Never watched it. Yeah, like I remember watching the pilot when that was the only. Yeah, I remember I watched the pilot, like the first episode of Murder Drones, like when it came out, when that was the only thing, and it was like okay, I guess. The only reason I gave it a second try was because I got so much into uh, Digital Circus, right? So I was all like, maybe I'll give one of these other shows a try. But Digital Circus is just like its own thing. I don't know if you understand completely what they're trying to tell you in that show, but it's like so much more than just like lesbian robot. Well, I mean, like maybe, but like the main like the purple robot was a chick, but the robot that she was like, I don't know if you got that, if that happens in episode 3, but like the main two robots that they were shipping together to try and make a couple, that was a dude and a chick. Like N is a dude, and then Uzi is the purple like goth angsty teen, and then the ship name was called, I think it was called Newsy or something. So it was like because the dude robot's name is just N, like just the letter N, because like all of the murder drones have like a letter. So his name was N. That's fine. I'm still telling you. I don't care if you care. No, it's all right. But you said lesbian, so I'm just trying to let you know that it's not that. Honestly, it would probably be better if it was lesbian robots. That's a little hurtful, Jakob. Listen, I like Helldivers, but I don't like it as much as you. And sometimes when you're telling me shit, I think that like I low key don't care. But I would never say that to you because I don't want to hurt your feelings. But I'm just glad to know you don't care about hurting my feelings.
Path should be unlocked now, shall we?
Any chests? Any chests to speak of? I don't think we get any chests when we move through the next passage, which is disappointing. We just defeated the Fallen Chosen. Well, I think we got some mastery after beating it. SMG. I don't even know who that is. Is that another YouTuber that you watch that worked with Glitch? Can't focus on his own stuff because he's working with Glitch? Is that what you're trying to say? He made Glitch SMG Force? Okay, that's fine. I don't... that's the... See, the only reason I'm saying Glitch is because that's like the studio or whatever that's like putting out the, you know, like actually putting them out. But the creator for Digital Circus is Gooseworks, like the, you know, the person who thought up the whole story. So I should be saying Gooseworks, even though Glitch is the one that's releasing it. But Glitch ain't so bad, bro. I don't... Like, I understand your reasoning, but I don't see why that's a reason to not watch anything that Glitch has produced. Like, but if SMG4 made Glitch, your entire argument is kind of invalid. Because you said that his own videos have gotten worse over time because he has to keep track of that channel as well as Glitch. But Glitch is also his channel. You don't see the appeal, that's fine. But, like, you know, Glitch would also be SMG4's channel, so can't you just appreciate that content as much as the stuff before? Or is it too different that you just don't even like it? You don't see the appeal to the shows all around, or Digital Circus in particular? I can see why somebody would look at it and think that it's just another kids show, but way too different? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But like, you know, Digital Circus is like a fucking... Oh, you like Digital Circus? Just like none of the other stuff? Oh, don't see the appeal to... Don't see the appeal to Glitch, or don't see the appeal to Murder Drones? Because I know we were just talking about Murder Drones, but I don't know if that's what you meant when you said that. To other stuff? Like the other stuff that they got on Glitch. Yeah, that makes sense. I just, like, all they have out right now for the Gaslight District is just a pilot. Listen, I don't mean to be rude when I say this, but you're getting me to watch... I know it's only 11 minutes, but you're getting me to watch this episode 1 of season 2 for the show that you enjoy. So just give the pilot to the Gaslight District a shot. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But it's really good. Like for a pilot, it really hooked me. Like, it's got some nice lines. It's got a cool story. You saw Gaslight District, but you weren't interested in it? You didn't like it? Oh. See, now, when I was talking about it earlier, I thought maybe you just hadn't seen it because you were just not saying you weren't into it. That's disappointing. Gaslight District is really cool. It's got a cool, like, story, like what they're deciding to do with the whole thing. I don't know what's gonna happen in the rest of the show, but what happened? Did you watch the whole pilot, or did you just not even get through it? If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of, like, so I don't know if you know all of the names. I think I forget the butcher's name. It's like Larry or Kevin or Carl or something like that. But Melancholy is the chick who's like the human when everybody else is like an immortal being or whatever. And I'm just like, she's a cool character. Like she's got, like, the concept behind Melancholy is cool, and she's got a cool name, but when I watched Gaslight District, she was my least favorite character. Like, Breadhead is my favorite character, and then I think, what's his name? Yeah, I can't remember the other guy's name, but the zombie-looking dude. would be my second favorite character, and then the Butcher, and then Melancholy is last. But yeah, I have no idea what path they're gonna take with the actual show, but it was pretty good. I liked it anyways, but not everybody has the same taste, so it's fine that you don't like it. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh.
Don't let them hit you.
Okay, dodge to the side and not backwards. Oh, that's a ground attack, okay. Nice. Got him that time. Do I get one or the other, or do I get both? Refill, master, a persistent resource that can be spent at the table of reflection upon the shore for various permanent upgrades to Kratos. Yeah, we got a good amount of health. "43 master seals." Oh, we can get both? That's nice. Oh yeah, that's why. I was wondering why it's saying we lose health, but we just go back to a fair amount of Kratos' health. It just puts us back to max. See, we got a good amount of health, and I was fine with not getting it, so should we get the extra little bit of strength and vitality? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Being risque. Now I'm back to the chair.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Helios.
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
This is actually really cool, because in God of War, you just used it when you needed him. Oh, Helios is actually still here. I thought we were gonna walk through and exit the area with the chair and get Mimir back. But this is actually this is really cool. Is this the sanctuary? I missed out on the line.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it.
I'll combine with those.
Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all going to work out just great for you. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Mount Olympus? It'd be cool if Helios said something about the spear. That is a nice spear you've got there, Kratos. That's blocked by a gate. Also blocked by a gate. There's two other paths blocked by gates. Alrighty. Still have Helios.
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How
That happened? Oh
miss
god.
them.
Let an Athenian burn just so you could get to the next room? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
But it's really Mimir, right? You're just seeing Helios because Valhalla wants you to see Helios. Sad. Nice spin, bro.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame. I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
What is this? Oh my god. Well, it's also from the third God of War, but I didn't know that we got it in Valhalla. That's really cool. This is a new rage. It's a new form of his rage, which is really cool. Legacy is now available in the Spartan Rage pedestal in the store. That's fucking so cool. Do they have like a lore explanation for why he can, like, I know obviously it'd be stupid to say like, well, in the first game it was just the Fury, and then in this game we got Valor and Wrath, but like, do they have an explanation as to why Kratos can pull the sword of Olympus out of nowhere?
Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that! Quickly!
But it's just Mimir. I saw this scene on YouTube. This is going to be really stressful.
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Mimir. Mimir.
What's that?
No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
It never showed up on screen, but I was mashing circle like crazy.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Bob! You're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Saito!
So sick. There's so much story just to this roguelike. It's awesome.
Mimir!
Roguelite, I should be saying. I only say roguelike because of Souls-like.
Fine, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
See, obviously I'm never gonna end up a decapitated head dangling from some God of War's, like, waist. But, bro, that's the kind of, like, that's the kind of love I crave. Is that, like, even if I was just a head and I didn't have any other body, whoever I was with before still cared about me the same way. That's what I yearn for. God knows it's never gonna happen though. Roguelike or roguelike. I don't know how you would pronounce that. I always pronounce every single letter that I see, but I know some languages don't operate that way.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
My lady.
Stop. You've seen me.
Oh,
worse.
what was that trophy? Participate in the
I'm not sure
sacrifice.
about that, boss.
Hmm.
It's nothing air can't be.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full
Consider
of
adjusting the
fire.
difficulty in the setting if you're looking for either more or less challenge. Rewards increase with difficulty
It was
level.
unpredictable.
I'm kind of fine with my
I'm
current
truly not sure if we've gone too
level.
far, or if we've come
I
too
don't know.
far to stop.
They give
We are
you...
not stopping.
Oh, yeah, see,
We
here you
must
go,
face
Jakob.
this.
In this
I know.
little aesthetics in the appearance area, you can switch between default Kratos and Dark Odyssey Kratos. And in, like, the normal game that's not Valhalla, you just gotta go into your inventory and you can do it at any time. But when I was watching that cutscene with Helios, I really didn't like the Dark Odyssey Kratos. Also gonna change up what I'm wearing. I was thinking about the Dark Dale. Actually, I think we're gonna run Dark Odyssey gear. Does Dark Odyssey look better with the Dark Odyssey skin, or... You can barely see any of Kratos. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, those don't really matter. Okay, we just used the spear. Oh, is that...
Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
I got a bunch of mastery seals. What's the next one? 100? Yeah, so I couldn't get to, but I did get a divine triumph. That brings me up to 150 HP. Critical health regen. Exits combat with critical low health. Critically low, he regenerates up to 10%. Cool. That's pretty cool. % of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. Each attempt with 1 resurrection stone. Oh, and I need a divine triumph to craft it. And so I don't have any of this yet because I don't have level 1. Unless I do have it. I don't think so though. How are my stats looking? My HP and rage are kind of alright for right now. That's 90. So then we'd have 60 left. Or like 58. We couldn't even get a 15 after putting in the defense. We got 2 strength. Our strength's kind of mid right now. We could get it up. Let's check out what this other thing is though. Upgrades unlocked here are permanent and affect Valhalla itself. So I can buy Divine Triumphs, Starting Echoes, and that's Spirit Seal. I can obtain Mastery Seals from breakable pots? I need to be breaking every single pot I see. Wow. And should I go in again, or should I play the normal game? I need to do laundry, and I didn't get a great sleep last night, so I should go to bed like earlier than normal. So who knows? Maybe I won't play the base game. I'll just do this for the stream today. How do I get past those doors, though? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're good on our health currently. Let's just get 2 more strength and a defense. What's that? My burners aren't on, but something smells like it's something. Somebody's trying to cook something. I don't know if it's. Oh, you sending me it? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it. I don't know if somebody else in my building is cooking something and heat is coming out of their window, or if there's a barbecue on the street. But there's like somebody's cooking something. I can smell it, and I can smell the. It sounds dumb to say, but I can smell like the heat. Like, you know, when you turn a burner on, but it hasn't, like, you put anything on it yet. Not that you do it all the time. Normally your pot should already be on there. But if you turn your burner on, or if you leave your burner on, and you can just smell that your burner is on, like on the stove, like that's what I'm smelling right now. It's making me more hot than I already am. Oh yeah, this is the surprise update that I heard about. Planet-sized superweapon constructed by the automatons following the construction of Factory Worlds. This device is built around a single annihilation cannon, likely capable of destroying planets. Will be visible on the galactic map as seen in these screenshots. So, are we gonna have to like, what is it? Are we gonna have to like push back their planet-killing weapon by like taking planets that it's next to, or will we be able to actually like board that weapon and like fight them on top of the kind of like the Death Star? That would be really cool. Since they just came out with going to caves for the Hive, or wait, the Terminids. I don't know why I called it the Hive. But since they just came out with going into caves for the Terminids, maybe you will be able to actually land on the weapon. Yeah, if we could land on it, that would be cool.
A memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
Defeat an encounter, like dive into the Death Star. Yeah, that'd be cool. Defeat an encounter in the lower realms with a different Spartan Ridge equipped. 1 of 3. With each Spartan Rage. Defeat your opponent in the Proving Grounds with each Spartan Rage. Is the Proving Grounds where I kill the... Okay, so... Oh, and this one's gonna give me the bonus. Okay, I'll use Legacy. Which one is the... Oh, which one is the Proving Grounds? Is the Proving Grounds the one where I get the thing to move on, or is the Proving Grounds like the boss? Who knows? Fuck, it's so hot. Give me a sec. Alright. Let us, like the green shit you put on your burger, let us continue. Oh, release date confirmed? Sorry, I was in the middle of watching something. I was about to ask, like, what kind of story was it? Like, did your cousin do something, like, call him Derek for no reason? What's his actual name? We could call him Dumbass for no reason. For no reason other than it's funny. Well, why didn't... Is it... Did you choose the English form of Derek because his name is pronounced differently? Yeah, I was assuming that there was a difference. Because, like, when I first met you, you were telling me that your name was just Jacob, and then you told me that you were Polish, and I had assumed that your name was actually Jakob. And you were all like, yeah. So I had assumed that he had a different pronunciation to his name, even though it's only a one-letter difference. I fucking love this guy. I thought the episode was going to be out so much quicker, but we might not get episode 7 of Digital Circus until the end of October, which is very disappointing. He finished film school? Nice. Good on him. Sick. Did he decide to become a YouTuber instead of following, like, whatever job he could get with his film school degree? That's sick. Oh, he worked on porn movies, didn't he? Ah, I see. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's not really something you bring up at the dinner table. Like, when you say you found his channel, like, you found his own stuff, or you found stuff that he filmed? Yeah, so he filmed it. Sorry, the only reason I used that wording is because you said he went to film school. So when I said his own stuff, I meant like he would have been in front of the camera. Oh, you recognize the apartment? Oh shit, he was doing that in his own apartment? Oh god. That's amateur hour. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought he was going to talk about something cool, but just talking about the Sonic Prime shit. Not you, Jakob. I was watching this short. He was all like, Sonic's worst transformation, and I thought he was going to have some hot take about a pretty cool transformation, but he was just talking about what Sonic looks like in the Sonic Prime TV show, and I don't even consider that a transformation. Well, that's boring. Alright, Legacy. What shield are we going with? Stonewall shield gives us bonus. Double tap L1 to shield slam, launching enemies when fully charged. Block attacks to absorb the hit and build up charge. Did it come up in conversation? Oh, why would you, Gross. Only him? You didn't tell everybody? I was about to say snitches get stitches. Called him out in private? Oh shit, eh? What did he say though? This isn't your way of telling me that you have like leverage over him so you can like 200 ZD to keep quiet? Jeez. Yo, so bro, you got 75. Okay, so I'm just saying, never mind. You got. I mean, well, it's you know, that's like family business, so that doesn't even really count as snitches get stitches, to be honest. But bro, that's bro for me. That's getting $75 to keep quiet just to tell for another $75. That's literally only $150. Would I snitch and then, or would I promise to keep quiet and then break that promise and snitch just for $150? Nah, I don't think I would. Even if it was family business. Yeah, I bet it is. But 150 isn't that much. Like for me, I mean, like 150, like 400 ZT might be, or was it 4 Polish zloty or whatever it's, I can't pronounce it. Yeah, 400 in Polish, and Poland money, Poland currency is probably good, but 150 Canadian is not like that great. I know this gives me extra mastery seals just for using it, but it doesn't have a parry. Yellow ring attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. Oh wait, guard break attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. Do you mean when the guard break attacks are not fully charged, or when my shield isn't fully charged? Whatever. So it double tap the shield slam and block to build up. When you say new Spider-Man, do you mean this Spider-Man 2 or like the next one that they might or might not make? Do you think we'll get a Marvel Spider-Man 3 before we get the standalone Wolverine game? Because I fucking hope not. Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've been meaning to re-download it and keep playing my New Game Plus. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me again. That wasn't fully charged? That's crazy. The VR Deadpool game? That sounds sick. Hit me. Come on. Not fully charged yet. Hit me again. There it is. No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen the VR Deadpool game. Not real. I don't have anything VR, so I don't really look at all that stuff. Uh, but people have already created like the technology that like they used in Ready Player One. You know, like the treadmills that you lock into, so you can actually run around and jump and like crouch and use VR the way it was meant to be used, and not all this like teleporting around and shit or sitting on your ass and moving with a joystick. People have created those. Was it an omnidirectional treadmill or something? And then you tie yourself in so you can jump and shit like that. I saw it. It looked really, really well done. Yeah, it is. I bet it is very expensive. I don't know if you're talking about the same one that I saw, but the one that I saw, they go on like, they present it to there's a show called Shark Tank where they present it to all these like rich people who like invest in innovative projects and stuff, and that's how like most like that's a lot of, if it's really good then they'll invest in it, and if they can see a future in its business then they'll put money into it, maybe even give like a good sum of money to the people that made it to like take it all. Like sometimes they'll be all like, I'll give you this much for like 50% of the company, or like this much for like 30% of the company, like give like a good deal. Sometimes if it's good enough they'll give them a good amount for 100% of the company and still give them money over a couple of years. Like they make contracts and shit with them, right? But when they brought that on to like, you know, make a deal with the sharks, not a single one of them saw a future in it, because they were, in their minds, they were all like, this is just for video gaming, you know, like 50% of the world's population is married, so every woman is going to have to deal with like a man, you know, only being on that and not paying attention to her or something. So the woman shark was out, and then the other guys couldn't see a future in, you know, that kind of field, so they're all like, we're out too. But they would have made so much fucking money if they invested in that. So we can either go, okay, so what are we doing? Axe or blades? Successful axe range attacks now generate charge of the permafrost skill, with successful precision throws generating even more. Furious Immolation triggers Realm Shift. Oh, Immolation is the... Oh, that's what... Yeah, Immolation is the fucking circle that builds up. And what was the thing that we got? Triggers a realm shift. Oh, okay. Looks like we're using blades. What is that? Runic, right? Or is that something else? I think that's Runic. Runic or... Unique combat and gameplay capabilities. Special imbued. The Runics have been pretty mid, honestly. Ooh, gold part. Increase the gain rate of the permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom skill gauges by 30%. That'd be pretty nice with the one that I just got. Parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Vanir poison would be really nice. But I can only get, I mean, I could be using barehanded attacks, but I'd only get that from blocking, and that's like, eh. Oh, I get both? No way. I'm so used to only getting one. Tame the beast, Nemean crush. Scorches nearby enemies. Oh, this is the one where he slams it down on the ground, right? Three damage, 1 burn, 1 stun. 2 damage, 2 burn, 1 stun. And this is the slams them both together. Yeah, I really like this one. Obviously the Nemean crush. Ooh. Anaheim
Memory of
Sanctuary.
Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes. I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too.
Oh, he said, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants, as in, like, he doesn't want to see any of them. I thought he was trying to let me know I would see some.
I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
So what was that? Another rune. So we got a rune or stats, increases course of strength or defense. I didn't even check if there was any chests. We need these mastery seals. Oh yeah, the urns too. That's gonna take so long though, specifically getting every urn. It said increase the chance of getting mastery seals, I think. So is it just a chance? Or do we have to get it just to get mastery seals? Out of urns. Bifrost? Lovely.
Incoming! Above you!
Shoot me with that shit. I dare you. Oh, and I still got hit with the Bifrost. I didn't get the shield up fast enough. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, I totally forgot I didn't have Valor. Ugh. Jesus. I wish I had my Valor. Alright, let's get our stats. Move on. No heal stone, assholes. Probably, yeah, see, this is probably only one of them. So we just got some stats. And then was that a perk? Should we get some more stats or should we get the perk? I feel like we should get the perk.
Something's lost, but something's gained.
Lose out on 40 rage? Or no, wait. It costs 40 rage. Cost 40. Oh, I see. We give it, not that we don't lose maximum rage, we just give part of our rage bar. Enemy stun bars drain. Activating rage when the rage meter is full increases all damage done for a short duration. Oh, and I could get that again if... Should I? What would be 40 health? It would bring me down to 39. Risk it for the biscuit. Watch me die on this next encounter. Still don't know how to open this. We can grab this.
Just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Get a minor health boost first. Just go back to what we gave up. There's another chest. What's that? Runic? Was that runic or was that mixed? That's runic. And then this is the perk.
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out! Incoming! Above you!
Incoming! Above you!
It's quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Funny. Any successful runic attack kill, free stun dealt to airborne enemies.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sieglin? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. It's changed.
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
That pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
Pretty much it, really.
there is more to this.
It's the thought that counts for me. Was there only one chest? That's very depressing. I didn't check up here yet. Oh wait, there's a back area? Wow, I didn't even know about that. Sad. I'm going for that weapon lift. Oh, you bitch. Oh, of course. Yeah, that is quite a lot of Bifrost. That's a good question. A good power, but trash at using it. Wait, was there a heal stone? Well, there was when I first came in. Doubt there's another one. Good power, but trash at using it? Oh, well, not that the Green Lantern core is the strongest of the lanterns, but Hal Jordan specifically sucks at using his ring. Or like most Green Lanterns anyway, like, what is it? Like, it's really easy to be a shit Green Lantern, but it's also really easy to be, like, a good Lantern for probably, like, any of the cores. I'm pretty sure the Greed core is technically the strongest ring, because with the, like, the orange ring, because with the Greed, which is the orange one, with the Greed one, yeah, absolutely zero creativity. But I'm pretty sure the strongest one is technically the Greed one, because out of all the cores, they have like all of these different members, but in the Greed core, it's literally one member, and he never lets go of, like, you know, the main lantern that like the main Green Lantern thing that like sits in the middle of like the Green Lantern planet that like powers all of the rings. So that thing for the greed dude, he just holds on to it at all times, and he's like the strongest one, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure they all argue that like one is better than the other. Like what they say that yellow is better than green because fear is like the enemy of will or something, but as long as your will is strong enough, it can overpower the fear. Yeah, he doesn't let any other members join, and he's got a fully charged ring 100% of the time because his lantern is right there. You know, it's like he's just too OP. But like what is it? Guy Gardner. He's a blonde dude, but he's also he's a Green Lantern. They put him in that new Superman movie that came out this year. But Guy Gardner has like some really like he's creative with his constructs. So it's not every Green Lantern is useless, but Hal Jordan definitely. And what's the Black Green Lantern? I think his name is John Stewart. Guy Gardner. No, he in the okay. I'm pretty sure in the cartoons, like in the comics or in the cartoons, like anything animated, I'm pretty sure he is supposed to be ginger. But in the didn't they make him blonde in the Superman movie? I thought I remember seeing that. Maybe I was looking at a different character. Fucking bugs flying into my windows. Let me check real quick. Oh, the creator of BoJack Horseman is making a new series. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, in the comics it looks like he's ginger. It could have just been the lighting that made me think he was blonde. It's not like he's like half blonde, half ginger in the Superman movie. It's like normally when you think ginger, you're thinking like like the Scottish ginger, like crazy, like hardcore ginger colored. But like this one is like it looks blonde and it's got like a tint of ginger to it, like a little red. If you just look at a picture, but in the comics he's full ginger. All burn status inflicted by 15%. Increase the immolation skill charge gained when striking a burning enemy with the blades. While charging flame whiplash, mash triangle with the blades, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. That's cool. I really want this, but this would be really helpful. I wonder if they have to be like in the way of it, or if I'm just... Is it only while charging? Because this technically means it's done charging and ready for use. Oh wait, hold on. If I just hit it once and then hit... Yeah, so it uses it. It just makes it more powerful when it's like this. So I think you're just charging it the whole time. And now that deflects shit. Yeah, that's really nice. But we're about to die anyways. Is there another chest? Oh no, I was in the middle of the whiplash, that's why. That's Bifrost damage.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, is that a health stone? Watch me not make it to it. Fuck Bifrost, dude.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Harriet's attack!
Alright, I'm gonna get hit.
Parry and strike, brother! Attack!
Oh, shit. That's because it was fully charged, right? Yeah, that's my bad.
Rush it off, brother!
So when it's fully charged... Oh, I understand that now. I understand. See, I don't use that shield, so I didn't know exactly how the whole thing works. But so if it's full... That's why it said when it's not fully charged. Because if it's fully... It's basically working like vibranium. It takes a hit, and then it absorbs... Shock absorption. That's the reason it builds up.
I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
She wants that Kratos
Can't
meat.
help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you. I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
Only 39. Oh yeah, the resources. Yeah. Have you played, like, the first Hollow Knight? I don't know if you... Adding him to Steam family? Nice. I don't know if you stopped in for one of my streams. I can't exactly remember, but I've been playing Hollow Knight recently. I'm really enjoying it. You didn't like Hollow Knight? Yeah, I didn't like it at first, but then Silksong came out, and everybody, like, well, you know, they crashed the Steam store and Uh, yeah, I've seen a lot. Yeah, like everybody's really enjoying Silksong, but they, what is it? People, yeah. Well, don't try so. Well, how far did you get in Hollow Knight? Do you at least know the story of Hollow Knight, like the lore and stuff? No, I never played it. You should at least try it out before you play Silksong. But if you don't want to, I won't force you to. Still wants us to use Legacy? Okay. Shatterstar Shield. But I heard people people were saying that Silksong was too hard, and they said I heard complaints that it's too hard because they said something like you take two traversal and amount of parkour looks trash. Ow. I get what you're saying. It did come out it's 2025, bro. Hollow Knight came out in fucking, was it 2017? I don't know if they were working on it the entire time, but that's fucking 8 years that they had to develop Silksong. So of course Silksong is gonna look fucking leagues better than the first Hollow Knight game. But that isn't to say that Hollow Knight is all that much worse than Silksong. The person you play in Silksong, her name is Hornet or something, and you fight her at the beginning of Hollow Knight in like the second area. It was a really good fight. I quite enjoyed it actually. The whole time I was fighting her, I was like, can you do the things that she's using against me in the new Silksong game? So now I really want to finish Hollow Knight and get Silksong. Maybe I'll play some Hollow Knight. It's already 5:35. Maybe we'll do one more. There's a Dark Odyssey shield. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backward, increasing in power when fully charged. Hold L1 to charge up your shield, blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. That's cool. And it still wants me to use Legacy, right? Oh yeah, because it wants me to defeat the opponent in the Proving Ground with each Spartan raid. Use the fucking spear again because it's the best weapon. Does it lose its charge when I stop using it? Or it's just ready to go at all times? Cool. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense, stagger resistance, and the next melee attack. All status effects deflect the enemies by 50%. If I'm using the spear, I'm gonna have to use the siphon quite a bit. Three damage, 1 force, 1 stun. Good night, brother. Have a good sleep. Ultra Charge would be nice for the Siphon. Dose of 1,000 soldiers is so good.
What else happened that night between you and Siglin?
We stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it. A little boost this time around, maybe.
I was getting smoked. Drastically increases the stun damage of Spear's Gale Force skill. The end of the spear, heavy combo. One, two, three.
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigmund on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she found her. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think Mimir might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
Echoes and a runic.
On the left. Find you. Above you! Watch out!
3 damage, 2 force, 1 stun. 2 damage, 1 force, 1 stun.
Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. Sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Five damage, force, 4 force, and 3 stun. God, that's insane. What was that, runic? Heals. That was a chest up here. Yeah, no chest.
Good hit, brother!
No way there's healing stones over here. Oh wait, but it's gonna give us heals, isn't it? Oh, what? That's very disappointing. I needed those heals.
We're Bifrosted, brother! Heal out!
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Left side, brother! Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, I can still parry even though it doesn't say. Oh, that's just for. That was just a bonus of that one. Of course I can still parry. There it is.
That's the one you needed.
Could I have still parried with the Stone Slam shield as well? I did see a green crystal. Did I already get it? I must have already got it. Increases the power of Hoplite, Lunge, and Phalanx Breaker skills. No, I don't think I'll play Hollow Knight. Runic cooldown and luck. I didn't think I grabbed that green guy, but I guess I must have. Or maybe it disappears after the end.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward. A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
$144 fleeting echoes. Didn't even use that. Did we just get mastery points for beating that guy? I didn't see if we did or not. Am I ever glad I practiced fighting against those guys? chest. Oh, what is that? It's a hilt. Extremely short cooldowns but limited charges. Activate a relic with L1 circle. Recharge them at a tablet of Endeavor. Oh. Wave of shock to electrify enemies. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. And 40 mastery, nice.
Oh, I see now. We must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. We're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
I have 36.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
Enemy difficulty will increase as each level of the timer elapses. Hold upon returning to the assembly.
Host warriors. Ruthless as ever, Kratos. Over already? A moderate's challenge? More challenge, more loot, and don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real, though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. From behind, incoming! What did you let the kid out with?
Laser poison!
Say what? Ah, back to a prize game. Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. Pale one floats. Why was they float? Line behind you.
Okay, buddy.
In the right side.
I'm getting cooked on this. Oh, we already came in here.
This one looks easy. Easy is what you're all about. I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear. Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
Combo finishers do increase damage. Protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. We haven't even used it a single time, but let's get it 3. So if I use the minor health burst or the health burst, can I still use the one that I didn't use the next time I come across this if I need to heal? Or is it only one heal regardless of which one you choose? Cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so a minor health burst gives us, what is that, 40? So it's already giving us more than 80. Might just give us straight up 100. Yeah, the health burst is still available, alright.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Party? Well, now it's a party. Incoming dive! Incoming left side! What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait! No, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value.
Why?
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Oh, that's crazy.
Already. Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? Don't let him club us!
I definitely. I'm dead to the Cyclops. No way. That's the only time I've ever killed something using, I think it's called the stun grab. It's the only time I've ever killed something using the stun grab while the stun grab was blinking yellow and not red.
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of.
Somebody's texting me. Probably for work. No, it is not. When people call you racist, but you're just a Power Rangers fan. Throwing their hands up in the air, that's fucking funny. It's kind of sad. I've been friends with this guy for a while now, but I finally got his number and I got him on Facebook. Oh, that was a fart. And he started, he's sending me all this stuff that he likes, and it's fine, like, I like talking to the guy, but, and I have older friends besides him, but it's just crazy, like, all the things that he's into is, like, the super old stuff, and I like old stuff too, but, like, when I talk about Sonic, he's like, oh yeah, I played, like, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles, but he has no idea about, like, he didn't even know what Sonic 06 was, and I'm like, that's crazy. What is that? Alright, we'll continue in just a moment. Just need some agua. Lol. I've returned.
Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? I'd like to see this.
You madman. We got my... no, that's the Blade's bomber.
Brother? Oh, where are we now?
I was about to say, this area looks familiar.
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it. But it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
Oh my god.
Exactly, are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial-like combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. Be ready. Good reflexes. I'm impressed.
That's disappointing. Oh no.
Powerful blow. Good. Arms up. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional.
Oh, he's still gonna attack me when he's up there?
A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress.
Incoming! Above you!
Focus now.
I let him.
Defend yourself.
No.
An attack of Olympian power.
Bullshit. Oh, no way. I shouldn't have pulled out the... I should have kept with my spear. The parry window on that sword is fucking deplorable. I was so close too. That was my first time making it to tier. I should have just kept the spear out. I was actually doing pretty good.
I suggest we barter with Valhalla before we re-enter. Make things a bit more hospitable inside.
Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
As you progress further through Valhalla, you piss the fuck off. Fucking piss off. This one too. Everybody just wants to come into my fucking spot, bro. They piss off. Fucking all these bugs, man. Shit's so annoying. Stupid fucking... Man, I hate that I got no screens. It really sucks. It's 6:30. Shit, I need to be doing some laundry. I wonder if I should do one more run through. Nah, I don't think I will. We made it to tier. I was hoping we would beat him on our first try, but it's whatever. My dumbass just had to pull out the fucking legacy. Now we don't need a resurrection stone. Hmm. Seven, 5.
Well fought, General. You made much better progress that time.
It's been so long since I used urine. I just wish I had my Valor. Oh, it charges up from far away. I was trying to figure out how it got, like, the shield to glow. Like, its form of a charge up, and it's just when you're running at them from a further distance. Because it does the launch. It is called the Stonewall Shield. I thought I got it wrong when I called it that earlier. Alright, I'm fucking procrastinating. You got Fury picked.
Sigrun, it's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye. And no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
I thought Buddy was going to sleep. How long ago did he fucking leave? When I looked at the stream, it said started streaming 4 hours ago. So I'd been going for at least 4 hours. It was close to the 4 hour mark when homie fucking left, and now we've made it to the 5 hour mark. So it's been at least an hour since he left, and he's just laying in bed on fucking YouTube. That's so funny. It's 6:42 right now. It should be. What's that? So let's 6:42. So let's go 6 to midnight, and then 2 more. Because he's 8 hours ahead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so he'd be like fucking 2 in the morning. I guess that's not that late. Or that, I mean, it's pretty early, but it's not that late. How do I save data? Oh, hello.
Making progress, I see.
Shield Maiden.
Excellent. I see you refuse to settle for the ordinary general. I hear you like
majestic
stories.
on.
I got one for you.
I will hear.
Oh.
Daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
I liked the story. I wanted to hear the rest of it. Go check out this appearance. Oh, it's just this one. Should I put it on? Yeah, let's go upgrade. Maybe it'll save after that.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Man, what would be considered saving? Do I have to go in and do a run? Does not allow me to save. Fuck it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then when we come out, we won't upgrade a damn thing. That was nice. Oh, not the spear. Sad. Grant low luck chance to grant a rage burst on any blade skill. Blade's kill drastically increases the power of the frozen breach and frozen ascent skills. Oh, we can launch them with that thing. Alrighty, well, maybe we'll play the axe. We haven't done the axe for a few runs. I doubt we'll make it to tier with the axe, though. Oh yeah, I just hit it once. So no parry then? Damage 1, frost 3, damage 4.
So, you told Siglin you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. Is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Man, no chest? Did I just miss it? No, doesn't look like it. So what do we got? Stats or weapons?
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Behind you, brother!
Oh, I did get the parry off. Oh, jeez, I'm getting pretty tired. Concussive wave to the end of a light attack combo. Successful acts, ranged attacks now generate charge of the permafrost gel.
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Shit.
Look, brother.
Then why
That was
should
a
she
fucking
not
wall.
deserve the smartest man alive?
I don't care if
Sometimes
one of
I
these other
think you've
guys
come
come in,
too
but if
far,
that
brother.
wasp comes in, hell
Did I
fucking no, bro.
overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
I have to crack those up soon. But no, Mr. Wasp, you are not allowed in. Apologies. Bro, no flipping chests. There's one up there.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Sad. Why, game? Why are you doing this to me?
Behind you, brother!
Oh, lovely.
Incoming! Right way! There's the one Valhalla's marked. Bastard, brother! Heal out! Right side!
Oh, I parried that. Yeah, I definitely didn't parry that. Oh god.
Brilliant.
Panicking there for a
Valhalla
second.
will be impressed. Right then, time to ascend to the next area, if you're ready.
don't think chests spawn down there.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Be nice with a little bit more defense. This isn't gonna go well. That shield is so slow. And I'm definitely done for this. Oh my god. Shockwave to electrify the sword. Oh, no way.
Can't bear the thought of Sigrun having damaged herself to save us, or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worse.
Will there be consequences beyond her injuries?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to suspend the game because I got some shit to do. I gotta do it before I go to bed. Alright, thank you for watching. I might hop back on this tomorrow, I don't know. Depending, it all depends on if Assassin's Creed Mirage downloads by tomorrow. Alright, thank you for watching.